Oh, well, hello everybody, happy Saturday. Oh, what a day I've had. What a past 2 days I've had, actually. Don't ever get a new phone, and if you do, make sure you get a real SIM card with it. This was a ghastly nightmare, hey Grumby? Oh, so we're off to Hogwarts. Yay! So, this is set before all the movies, it's set before Voldemort, it's set before Dumbledore's even alive. I think this is set before any of the movies, even the Fantastic Beast movies. So, it's kind of cool that it takes a dive further back than any of the actual movies go. And I think they are working on a second one of these. So that should be interesting. The fine print is, there may be chance of death probably. Okay, so we are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. Term begins on 1st of September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elizar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle. For the start of term feast and sorting ceremony, yours sincerely, Professor Weasley. So one of the Weasley families is the headmaster in this game. Right, what do we want? This looks like a handsome chap. Do we get to customize? Oh, we do. Oh, he kind of looks like Eddie Redmayne there, do you know that? I think we will give him no glasses. It's about time wizards had good eyesight. Oh my god, that is Eddie Redmayne. How? Who on? That is Eddie Redmayne. Oh my goodness. The Malfoy white hair. I mean, some of these hair colours are just so stupid. He's too fair-skinned for that, so I quite like... What, you think grey hair? That? I know that's what my hair's usually like. I've just not dyed it in a while. I need to bloody buy the stuff for it. Yeah, let's make him ice white. That'll be fine. Scars. Don't want any scars, I don't think. In fact, maybe that little eyebrow one. They're quite trendy, aren't they? Little eyebrows. Freckles and moles. Don't want them to have too many freckles. I had freckles growing up and I absolutely hated them. That should be enough. Complexion. That'll do. Why would you give him a unibrow? That's quite creepy. That's Voldemort. I actually quite like these ones. Or maybe these. I like these ones. Okay. So we've got voice one.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I am positive that's Daniel Radcliffe.
That was quite something.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Put down the helium.
A few
That was quite... I am indeed a student, but I could... It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
That'll do. I think I'm going to play it on hard. Right, now we need to think of a name for ourselves. How's that? Voldemort. Oh. We could be French, you know, we're from some exotic place in Europe. Right.
It appears we are almost ready to depart.
Thanks, Hunter.
We didn't have a bit
Enjoy
more
your
time to spend
night.
on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Yes. If this was any other game, you'd think the horses hadn't loaded in properly. No, it's just a magical flying horse carriage. Hey, Robert. a bit different from Days Gone, obviously, Robert, but... thought we'd do a different game.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
Oh, you're on the vertical stream, Grumby.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry
Hey,
knew
Gilder,
about his
how are we?
activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume that she
Oh,
had
have
to
you
get
finished
rid
your
of it
stream,
quickly
Talon?
To keep
You're
it
hungry
safe.
and need to take
presumably
care of
from
your
Ranrock.
pets.
I cannot open it.
Oh.
Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
Oh my lord. That poor man's just been devoured, I think. Oh, the Thestrals. That's one mean-looking dragon.
The key! Give me your hand!
Accio. Oh, little squirrel.
Are you alright?
Do you like my character name, by the way?
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
Oh, I actually thought he
not
looked like
sure.
Eddie Redmayne.
But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
And I'm almost sure it's Daniel Radcliffe that's the voice for this. If not, they've used AI to sound exactly like him.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage
Hey
travelled.
Wolfie, how are you?
We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
So, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Why, yes.
Mind your step.
Follow
Where do
Professor
you
Fig.
suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question.
I'm okay,
Miriam
Wolfie.
spent
Had a bit of a
years searching
stressful
for
day.
evidence of a
Oh.
long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
I didn't actually get up to see her today, Talon and Gilder, because I've spent all morning trying to sort out this new phone that I got, and because I tried to access the banking through the phone, it blocked my bank account as well. So thank God my gran had her phone is left in the house, so I was able to use that to call the bank and
than I'd expected.
call the help number for my mobile phone. It's 2 hours I was speaking to them this morning for them just to send me uptown to go into one of the stores for them to fix it, and then I spent another 40 minutes in the store. Because this new phone, it doesn't come with a physical SIM card, it's like a digital one. All the settings for the phone get downloaded onto the phone. And it just wouldn't download them properly, so my old phone was useless to me because it was the same. The SIM got removed off that. And
It's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
so yeah, I had no phone. And blocked my bank account because of it. It was just a nightmare. What did I win? What did I win? But all sorted now. The guy in the shop said that these digital SIM cards...
We're close now. It's just ahead.
are causing people so much hassle, so he actually just went onto the computer and programmed a plastic SIM card for me. So now I'm back to having a physical SIM card, which is better because unless I physically take it out and snap it, it should always work.
Steady yourself! Reparo!
Oh, I love magic, I really do. Oh, there we go. Can't forget the handrail. Safety first, people. Safety first.
Almost there!
I honestly wish magic was real.
Why would someone have built this here?
I really do.
They valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Although I'd be one of the poor unfortunate people that would just, if magic was real, I would just be a muggle. I would have the unfortunate luck of just being a muggle. I believe magic exists in a sense, but not in the sense of like wands and stuff. I believe words hold power, but I don't necessarily know if it's magic.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
He looks like a very noble fellow.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
I would be there scraping all that gold off that and selling it to the pawn shop for some money.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Oh, it's a mirror.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
He can't
There's
see
that
it.
glow again. Like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
Oh,
I don't believe it.
this must be Gringotts.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
Their little sharp teeth freak me out.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you.
How kind, my friend.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Do you know the idea behind these is so clever? It's like gyroscopic, so you're always upright.
We'll
It's
see
so
quite a few
cool.
on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Could you imagine if all this really was just under London, a giant cavernous system?
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Not so friendly.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Oh, what secrets lies in Gringotts?
Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
Ooh. Okie dokie, Gilder. You go get your fuel.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door. Wait. Best of luck.
Best Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
No, Robert, I'm eating, they're like crisps.
Revelio.
Ooh, Revelio.
I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
All right.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Indeed.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Can I get a light too?
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but
He's
only
just
as
so
a reflection in the
oblivious.
floor.
Poor man can't see any of it.
There must be something to that reflection you're seeing.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When
Oh.
you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protect it!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso!
Oh, you go with your bad self, Professor Fig.
Exposer! Depose! Levioso!
Protego!
Descendo! Levioso! Protego!
Oh, shh. Oh right, I'm meant to attack them as well. Oh my goodness. I'm letting poor Professor Fig do all the work here.
Stay close!
Lumos! Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
Is this like
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
They are, but I want to check if there's any hidden secrets in here. Are there any secrets? Okay, follow the wisps. Oh, another chest.
Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Oh, brilliant. Hold Y during Protego to stun enemies with a stupefy counterattack.
Protego!
Oh, I keep mistiming it. I've got... Ah, there we go. Oh, I need to heal.
Lumos.
I don't know why my wand keeps going out. God, there's free gold. What's that? Oh, water. It's just water.
Hello? Are you there?
Professor
Yes.
Fig!
Yes. Godless heart, I'm glad you're all right. I'm somehow back in the entry room to the vault.
I don't see a way to open the door.
There must be something. I'll keep looking over here.
Revelio.
Okay, that's the way that I came.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin.
It's a pontoon.
That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
Shove your face in, there's a good lad.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist.
I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well,
Thank you, Wayne. I appreciate
your young
that.
friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
Ooh, that music gives me goosebumps.
We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
I guess I'll find out after the stream if all this is copyrighted or not. Yep, we sure will, Grumby. I'll come off and it's like, you have 500 copyright strikes. Warner Brothers is suing you.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Let me give you a little spanner there, Wayne. There we go. Well, I'm a huge Harry Potter fan, Wayne. And I know they've added some additional content to this, and
Phineas,
I think they're working on a second one as well.
Prepare yourself to meet
If I've been reading
the
things right.
headmaster.
Oh.
Fig, nice of you to join us.
I really need to stop biting my skin.
Over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It's a bad
It
habit.
seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
Thank you, Professor Black.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Here we go.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I would say I would be more interested in exploring because I love the outdoors. Although I'm never there anymore, but I do love the outdoors.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Yes. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
I know, Grumby, that one's not there. Hey, Hunter. Thanks for joining. You're in Slytherin. I see you can pick what house you can choose, so you don't have to go with what the hat says. Do you think we should pick another one? Or should we just go with what the hat's recommended? I don't know. Because it only asked us one question. Oh my god, Wayne, you've got a whole school full of characters. Oh, you've got, what, 20 characters in the game? Wow. What should I pick? I mean, I guess it's not going to matter what house you pick, is it? I think it just changes the, your dormitory. Oh, does it? Hufflepuff has an Azkaban quest. Oh, that could be interesting. And can you only get on that mission with Hufflepuff? But Hufflepuff are the boring house, aren't they? Like, everyone always makes fun of the Hufflepuffs. I don't know. Why is this so hard to decide? Each house has a different themed quest. Harry Potter was in Gryffindor. Do you know what? We'll just go with what the Sorting Hat says, because that's what everybody does in the books and the movies. We'll just go with the hat for now. We'll see how that goes. I mean, hat knows best, right? I don't know if I want to be bad like Slytherin. Oh my god. Oh, damn it. We'll just go with the hat. Jesus.
You belong in Ravenclaw!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance.
Oh, you can have up to
Lovely
4
to
at the same
meet you.
time. Oh, okay.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
I can't even remember where the Ravenclaw common room is. Gryffindor is behind the painting. Slytherin is in the dungeon.
To begin as a
I think the
fifth year.
basement.
Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common.
Hufflepuff is through the big wine barrel, I'm sure.
I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
It's been so long since I read the books.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
I would have said a ghost, because a ghost is a person that's died, and it isn't a poltergeist just like an evil spirit that was never human. So technically a ghost has been alive. That's what I would have thought. Or am I just thinking about things too much?
Better head to the common room.
Oh god, what a lovely bed. It's very fancy. Let me just powder my nose. Oh, it's it's been so long since I read the books, Wayne. I know Slytherin's is like down in the basement. Ravenclaw, Gryffindor is behind the painting on the stairs. I think Hufflepuff is through the big wine barrel, and this is obviously, as you say, in the tower. You only really see a couple of the entrances in the movies, to be honest. It's mostly just Harry's one. Oh, Chris, you're on the vertical stream. If you go back onto my YouTube, there's a full screen one. The stream you're on is getting broadcast to the shorts feed. So that's for shorts. People may be watching on their phone. But if you go onto the page, you can find the full one.
I suppose.
Just have to wait for the right moment.
Oh, can't go this way.
Must be different. Starting Hogwarts in
Deep breath. Why?
Oh, there you are.
Would you like to take a look?
Oh, is that a dog in your picture?
Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about...
For some reason, Chris, the vertical stream gets shown to more people, so it's just a good way of
astronomy.
Getting the channel noticed a bit more. Oh, that's a girls' dorm. Ah, that'll be why I can't go in there. Right, let's give Chris a little spanner as well. There we go. Oh, Talon. Well, it's good to know it works, Chris. I find the stars
I hope
fascinating.
astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
Yes, in the words of Gomer, you can all subscribe to each other and help each other grow. Even if you don't produce content, it's still nice to have some subscribers. Oh, can I take an apple? It just kind of appeared in my hand there. Samantha Dale, what have you got to say?
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with.
Oh, thank you, Chris.
To find it.
Appreciate you.
Golden gobstones.
Oh my
I want him to
goodness.
strike it.
Golden gobstones.
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home, and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you.
I'll have to try that one next time I'm on the phone to customer service when they can't help me. Great golden gobstones, why can't you help me?
Someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
He's quite knowledgeable.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Great gobbling gobstones, check the price of that coffee.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say
hey, Aunt.
herbology is in my roots.
Oh, nice. 56%, and you're trying to get to 100%.
Is it common practice for students to grow?
So how long has it taken you to
Oh,
get to
yes.
the 56%,
In fact, our
Chris?
herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients as long as your brews are all perfect.
Oh, that was nice talking to you, Samantha Dale.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your ditty.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Thank you. To pinch another apple. For more than 60 hours. Oh. Well. I mean, some games are just like that. And do you know what, Chris? That's good because then you've definitely got the money's worth for it. Definitely got money's worth. Oh, what is this? Oh, I just need to introduce myself. Hi, Everett. Do you like my name, by the way, everybody?
What's this?
I thought it was quite clever.
What is this?
Dung bomb.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaw.
Oh my god, for a second there I thought that said it was Eric
I'm Everett, by the
Eric
way.
Clapton.
You seem downright calm next to some of these characters. And you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm looking forward
I'm
to
glad
my
to be
first
here.
day.
Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
As long as I don't bloody get blamed
Hey
for
there,
it.
new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting. I tried a newer version because it's rather boring.
Okay. Can we go up even further? What's up here? Do you know, it seems like Ravenclaw's like the more upper class of the dormitories. It's very fancy. Oh. Copyright. Jesus. Oh, what's up here? Locked. Oh. Oh well. That's that. And this dormitory is absolutely stupendous. It's lovely. Oh, there's a ghost. Yeah, Chris, I like to look at stuff as well. Oh, was that a laundry basket? Don't worry, I'm not sneaking into girls' dormitories. Give me some credit, Jesus Christ. Right. So is it downstairs? Okay. Oh, there she is.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. I can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your
Unless you have the time turner, of
joining
course.
us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Ow.
OWLs!
Your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Oh, really, Talon?
Here you are.
It's true, though. There's so many ways with games nowadays. One person does it one way and one does it the other way. And this is Hogwarts Legacy, and... Oh, wow.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Yes.
Thank you, Professor, but
What's
it will keep track
What's
of
that guard doing in the back? He's just...
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
I've read all the Harry Potters and all of them.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Revelio.
Oh, what's that?
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
Can we run?
Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Okay.
Revelio.
This bust, created in honor of Ravenclaw House, resides in the lofty Ravenclaw Tower. You get XP. You've just unlocked the Field Guide challenge. Your progress towards completing challenges appears here. 1 of 2. Oh. Wait a minute, what was that? Oh, well, we cannot run around like this. In our long johns. I like that, actually. Right. On we go.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
The paintings. Oh, they are moving. I've only got a few hordes left to do, and which is why I've just decided to play something else tonight.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
But I might do a harder version of it. I'm playing this on hard. Oh, excuse me.
timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Central Hall. Oh, here. Okay, she's unlocked this one. There we go. Fast travel unlocked.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Okay.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Yes, because of the dragon attack.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls.
Yes.
A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
I know what Hogsmeade is, but let's just
Hogsmeade,
ask.
Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade.
I'll be right down to the pub, don't you worry,
enjoy
Professor
many a
Weasley.
butterbeer there with friends in due course.
I'll have a double vodka, please.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Oh, do we lie? I mean, she seems nice. I think we should just tell her the truth, you know.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil,
I was
Professor
just going to
Fig,
say that.
Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
And a vodka. Don't forget the vodka, Professor Weasley.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an
Thanks for stopping
exceptionally
by,
skilled
Anne. Enjoy
witches
the
and
game.
wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Oh, Addy. It is late for you, though. I'm not surprised you fell asleep. Some quests are locked by spell level or requirements. You'll need to be the required level. That's pretty normal. So, didn't he say we were to look in the book? Well, let's go to defense against the dark arts.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
So whose wand are we using right now then? Oh. Oh. Ah, the gardens. This is what this is where Malfoy was turned into a ferret, I think it was. I am in Ravenclaw.
Revelio.
Girl said in 1420. What?
I can hear a bell. Coming from over here. You're in Slitherclaw. is that noise?
Do you find it hard to get the right
Revelio.
I can never get mine to thicken.
God, I'm gonna drive myself mad looking for that bell. Let's just get to class. Hello.
Revelio. Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own.
Is this your friend that has the house in the mountains tower?
Every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Is your husband a comedian?
A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Japanese, okay. Okay. Magic time.
Levioso.
Ah, is he playing the music in between the comedy sketches?
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast?
Yes.
This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent. Good. Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Protego, stupid tiger. Levioso.
I do enjoy a lively duel.
Yay!
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Addy, it's just a new one for the game.
Put you on the spot.
I created this character, the way he looks and everything.
Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to
This game takes place before all the movies and all the books.
We can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Well, isn't it Legacy 2? There isn't a second one out yet, so it would be Legacy 2.
Always thought Leviosa was for first years. Not anymore.
But I don't know if it's been based on the TV show. Also, OM, if you go back onto my YouTube channel, there's a full game that you can see if you don't want to watch the vertical one. There's 2 streams. Apparently there's a chest upstairs.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Oh.
Fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you
You
won.
did, OM. Well done.
You might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Let me give you a little spanner there, OM. Sounds intriguing.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling
That's all right,
club,
Grumby. Don't
or
worry.
sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Open quest log. Side quests can now be found inside regions of Hogwarts marked as a flag. Discovered by exploring the world, these quests reward XP but do not advance the main story. Okay. So, these are all... Oh, they're not... That's not a side quest. Oh, is this a... I don't know. They're all arrows. Right, so why don't we go to the next class? Well, first of all, actually, let's see what they have to say.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Interesting.
Revelio.
Oh, what's that? Hebridean black skeleton. This large dragon skeleton that hangs in the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hecat after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. Oh, nice, Wayne. Unforgivable spells. Oh, they could be handy.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Oh, another Scotswoman.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Oh, no worries, Wild Fox. Hang on, let me give you a little spanner. That's alright, I appreciate you even stopping by. And the likes help as well, so don't worry. Oh, they just unlock them by going near them. How do I get upstairs? There was a chest upstairs. Some tea, why not? Yes. Yeah, Fox. Try and have a good day at work. I know not everybody enjoys work, but try and have fun, I suppose.
Revelio.
I have no idea. Where the hell am I going? Even further up. Okay.
Wood.
Oh God.
Revelio.
Bell. Even know if I'm going the right way. Oh, why didn't I use that 10 minutes ago?
Revelio.
Tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson. How much longer?
Ah, here we go.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right?
Yes.
Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
Hey, Ian. How are you doing?
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
Yoink.
That is not bad.
You
Thank
are
you.
a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but
Nice,
remember,
Ian.
potential is nothing without practice.
Chilling like a villain.
Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that.
Oh, nice.
Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you.
Golden gobstones.
The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
Okay, I'm going to take the opportunity here to go to the little men's room because I'm bursting at the seams. Enjoy the elevator music while I'm gone. I shan't be 2 minutes, guys. Right. Bladder emptied and refreshments have begotten. Happy Saturday, guys. Oh, that is so cold. Oh. Right. So, we have to summon this ball.
Very good.
Yes, Addie, the bathroom is literally just right there. Apartments aren't big in the UK.
Excellent control there.
Oh, another blue one. We are a pro.
That's it.
No!
Don't lose your composure. Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student
Did that last one fall off or not?
Come on up.
Oh,
You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Okay, who goes first?
Watch this.
Of course, you'd have to get a perfect score, wouldn't you?
Accio.
Splendid!
Here we go.
Here we go. Scream if you want to go faster. Do you know, I'm going to try and be quite devious here. Oh!
Quite impressive. Misha.
Okay, I'm going to try and knock her one off with mine. So she loses points.
This is how it's done.
Accio.
Yes!
Perfect score. Remarkable. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
What's he done now? Oh, boxes.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this. There we go.
Okay. Well, watch this.
Very good.
Here we go.
Oh, I thought she was going to try and knock mine off there as revenge.
Not exactly the typical left release. Not that I mind.
No!
Not to worry.
Let us see this.
Went a bit hard on that one there. We're going to have to knock one of hers off. Oh no, she's too far behind. I'm going to have to try.
That is how it's done.
Okay. No, that's what I get for trying to cheat.
Keep trying.
Oh.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Well, that's why you should always be honest at sports, kids. Cheaters never prosper, as they say.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear.
I think you can fly about, Addy.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year.
Wagadu?
My mother received an offer to teach divination here.
Pushman,
Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
How big is Wagadu?
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Interesting.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It is quite dramatic. What does Wagadu look like?
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Thank you for telling me about Wagadu.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that. Cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Nice, Wayne. I think I've heard of Poppy Plays before. Crystal Ghost doesn't ring a bell, but I think I have heard of Poppy Plays.
Revelio.
Damn bell. You never know where it's coming from. Okay, Professor Ronan, what have you to say for yourself?
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
Yes.
Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Revelio.
Oh, look at the paper birds.
How was your first day coming along?
Oh, hello. Samantha.
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
She
I
likes
wondered how
plants.
your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Oh, we got new stuff. Oh, so it is actually hard. God damn it. Okay. Oh, so we've got some gloves. Oh, we've got a cloak. Oh no, I've not got that yet. Okay. Got that one. I think that's everything from there so far. Collections. God, there's quite a lot to collect, isn't there? Right, what quests do we have now? Cross wands, that's what I want to see. Talk to Lucan. Is it Lucian or Lucan? Spelt Lucan. Right, map. Where is Lucan? Am I looking for Lucan? Okay, so I need to go here. Alright, so I've not unlocked any of the fast travel there, so I'm gonna have to run to Lucan, I think. Oh wait, I can go here. Which is closest to him? Maybe that's a tower. Yeah, we'll go to the tower. 150 field guides in Hogwarts all alone. Oh. Lucius, yes, that's one way to spell it, O-M. Let's follow the magic butterfly. What's in here?
Revelio.
Oh, what's that? Hello. A dusky wolf scarf. That's not what I wanted. Collections. Nope. Oh, this actually gives you stats. Right. Okie dokie. Have fun, Guilders. So nice of you to help put the groceries away. Such a gentleman. See you later on. Okay. And now we're running fast. Whoa.
Revelio.
It sounds like it's coming from like right here. I don't know, that bell. Okay, he's not too far away now. Jesus Christ!
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you Praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek.
He actually gave me a fright.
Stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of
Revelio.
But he failed, as did his containment charm, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted
Lachlan the Lanky. This statue depicts the wizard Lachlan the Lanky, a tall, slender wizard who appeared quite proud of himself. For what precisely? Nobody knows. He was just a proud man. Maybe he was proud of being lanky. What's this?
Revelio.
The map of Argyllshire. This map depicts Argyllshire, a region in Scotland. Yes, Argyll's real, which contains the Hebrides. That's real as well. Native to the Hebridean black dragon. In fact, Borislav actually sounds like he's from the Hebrides.
May we talk about this?
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
chest on the left of the map. Oh. On the left.
Revelio.
Oh yeah. Oh, you go with your bad self. He's having so much fun in that painting. Oh, Addy, Boris is Scottish. He's from the Hebrides. Almost positive he's from the Hebrides.
Revelio.
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 Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Try one of your spells.
Levioso.
Oh. What is that? Oh, is that? Oh, sneaky. Thanks, Wayne.
Can I help you?
Hi, Lucan.
Sebastian
I've been looking for you.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know.
Oh, I like your
I
hair.
coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts.
Boris.
It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
Oh, that's nice
I'm
to
flattered
hear.
to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins.
I would pronounce it Lucian, but it's
Greatest
not.
duelist once and
It's not
for
got
all.
an I after the
And
C.
to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Yeah, Lucan
course.
sounds a bit weird.
Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
Lucan.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like.
I've been
Your first
looking
time I'll
for
pair
you.
with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Sure. Of course I am, Robert. I'm a huge Harry Potter fan.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Let the fireworks begin. Two
We'll
against.
make you regret signing up.
Oh, is that so? Oh, I've got Sebastian with me.
Confringo. Let's Protego. Levioso. Levioso. Descendo. Is that all you've got? Levioso.
Oh, there goes my wager.
Act like a winner.
Protego. Super.
Nice.
What to do? Nice work.
I did have to use a
Sebastian wasn't
potion
wrong about
though.
you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought.
Thank you, Lucian. I'm just going to call you
See you
Lucian.
back here again.
Revelio.
More gold. Addie, you should go to your bed. You're cleaning and listening. Thanks. My dulcet tones while you dust the counters.
Next time you need a partner for Crossed Swans, don't hesitate to call on me.
I think it's past 3 o'clock, Robert. I keep pressing the wrong button. It's the map that I want. Right, so we've got another... What is this mission? Weasley after class. Okay, what's the quickest way to Professor Weasley? Maybe... here. Oh! Well, it's 10 past 8 here in the evening. 8 to 10 p.m. Right.
Do you think we'll learn how to brew Amortentia? Strongest love potion, they say. Not that I care, you
Oh, that is creepy.
I've been meaning to ask you. You wouldn't have an extra quill I could offer, would you?
It's absolutely sweet, Sophie. I'm sure of it. Every time he's around.
Professor Weasley's too needy. Professor Weasley. Oh, a cat.
Levioso.
That works. I'm sorry, cat. You can access the flying pages with one of your spells. Let's see. Where did it go? Nice. There's another one, isn't there? Over here. There we go. Oh, I think.
I wish they'd let Ronan teach.
Is this
There's something in there. I just know it.
Lenora Everly?
I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora.
Hi.
Pardon me
I'm
for seeming a little
Voldemort.
distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy.
Voldemort.
Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you learned anything about it?
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Lumos.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
And it's somewhat of a riddle.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
What is that? Like a statue? Stairs and a statue.
Hogwarts must have hundreds of owls in the owlry. Wonder if there's any mice that one.
Hey, Austin.
But I do see your point.
Long time no see. Let me give you a little spanner here, Austin. Everybody gets a little moderator screwdriver and then we can all follow each other. Austin, if you don't know, guys, does a lot of he does a lot of simulator playthroughs, and I've been watching him for a while and his channel's grew a lot recently. He's done really well. And we actually did a stream together at Halloween where we played I was going to say the Dementors there. That's because I'm in Harry Potter mode. We played Demonologist, where we hunted some ghosts at Halloween. It was fun. Can I hide that? I really don't want to wear this. No way, I would be caught dead wearing this. No way. Oh yeah, Austin. We really do. I think we only successfully banished one ghost, I think. You can transmog it. How do I do that? Oh, no way. I am not wearing this ugly hat. Change appearance. Oh! Oh, okay. There we go. So I'm still wearing it. I've just changed how it looks. Yes, I'm still wearing it. Nice. Well, can I do that for other stuff as well? I've played it a lot though, Austin. Purple, that is nice. What is this, like a prison? I quite like the purple. Ooh. Oh, look at this one. I am keeping that one. Oh, that is nice. And I've already got a dark scarf. That's cool enough. Oh, we are set. Oh, don't worry, Austin. I know that it's a big time difference.
Hurling one's body around on a broom, highly disturbing.
You do know you're a wizard.
Have you done any streams lately? Because I always get notifications to watch your videos, but never the streams. I don't know if you've done any lately or if I've been missing them or... Okay, we're trying to find that statue.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
A big rotunda of a man.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Oh. Where did that come from? To take it back to the mirror. Okay, what's gonna happen now? Ah, that'll be why I've not had notifications then. Thank God. How do I get this off?
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
That makes sense, Wayne. The moths are attracted to light. Oh, she's just up here. Let's go and brag that we've solved the mirror puzzle. And she hasn't.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
Should we tell her? So we get the option to be not nice. Austin, I keep telling my audience I need to do more. Yeah, but you do tons and tons of videos, Austin, whereas I don't do as many videos as you. I'd rather stream and then maybe make 1 or 2 videos a week. But you do lots of videos. I should be petty. You think so? Yeah, they definitely are making a second one, Austin. I know recently they added a few updates to this. I don't know what they were. But I know they're talking about I think they've approved a second one. Do a lot with the moths. Should we be nice or bad? I don't know. Nice or bad? There we go. I've never done one of these before. Let's see what people say. Should we be nice or should we not be nice? You tried to be nice. Okay, so far we are winning with the hell no hashtag Voldemort. Normally I do as well, Austin. I always feel guilty for I even say please and thank you to my Alexa. Oh God, she still heard me. Oh, so now it's 50-50. Who's going to be the deciding vote? You can mix and match. Your house blew up. Oh dear, what should I do? I think... should we be nice to this one? Maybe we'll just go situation by situation. She seems pretty nice. It's been bugging her for ages, so maybe we'll be nice to her. Maybe there'll be other people we can be nasty to. Right, let's just be nice to her.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Well, you never, Lenore. Where were we going anyway? It was to go and see Professor Weasley, wasn't it? That's not the map button! Right. Professor Weasley. Good cop, bad cop. Good wizard, bad wizard. Dark wizard, light wizard. Can I summon the cat?
Accio!
I'm sorry. The cat's like, I'm getting out of here.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
A house elf.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
I can tell you what it is, Austin. I can
I
send it
trust
to you on
your first
Discord.
classes went well.
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and
Professional streamer,
Seems
professional
Professor Fig
gamer.
taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near, what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here
I never
than
said
what you've
anything
told
about
me.
ruins.
Isn't there?
No, Professor.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build on what you've learned.
2020.
In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
By that point, we'll all be using bloody Elon Musk's link thing. Oh, God, I would never do that. No
Professor
way.
Ronan did mention something
Can't
about
even remember what it was
In
called.
fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And
I get a
Mr.
broom?
Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Oh, I would never plug my brain into a computer. No way. I can't remember what it was called. It's like, I seen it on Facebook. It was like someone, I think it was someone who was like maybe possibly paralyzed, and they managed to plug a computer into their brain and they were able to interact with it or something. But I don't trust it. I think that's where you're on a slippery slope that you might not be able to climb back up once you start that path.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
Level 16? I've got to run around till level 16?
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
That's it, Austin. Neuralink. The first thing he did was ask for a beer. I don't blame him, Talon.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Yes. I'm ready to go.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well.
I'm
I'd
going
like
for a
you to make
pint.
your first visit to the village with a classmate. help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Okay.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's
Okay, Addy, you get to
undesirables en
sleep,
route.
my friend.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local.
You
Best to
absolute
avoid him
beast
and
for
his
staying up this
associates,
long.
Including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Butterbeer? I'm getting a gin. What are you talking about?
Revelio.
Partial transfiguration. This partially transfigured teacup, likely the soon-to-be reversed error of a second year, serves as a cautionary tale for those students who do not take seriously the complexities and dangers of transfiguration. I mean, I don't know how you would get it wrong unless you said the word wrong or flicked the wand wrong, I think.
Revelio.
Revelio. There's a chest. Weasley and Weavy, yeah, that would be a good name for a store. God, everywhere's locked.
Revelio.
I can't see a chest. Am I blind? Are you sure, Wayne? This door's locked. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I was looking for a big chest on the floor. Right, so where do we go now? Every time the wrong button. Right, so what is this? So that's the assignment. This is... Oh, it's still quite early for me, Addy. It's only 8:30 at night, so... The night is young for me. But I appreciate you stopping by and have a good sleep.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
Can it fix
More
my broken
frequently than
soul?
one would
That's the
imagine.
question.
As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of
Oh, it
class.
will be, Austin.
in an
It's
effort to
Saturday
catch
night.
you
Of
up
course
with your
it will
peers.
be.
A number of your professors
flowing
have
right
agreed to
down
do
my
so as
throat.
well. But first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone
It goes
your
in one way and it comes out the other way.
for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Yes, I didn't even know what he said there. I was too busy chatting. Search areas on the map. Oh, just to repair all the areas. Okay.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Wait, I just seen that page. Come here.
Ah!
Accio.
Where'd it go? Hello? Come here.
Got it.
There we go. Got it. That's a dead end.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Brilliant. Sure did. Don't think it actually needs wings, it's just magically floating around. Is that it? Was it just
I
2
trust the
pages?
preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Yes.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Catch me if you can.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the altar by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Look left after the mending statue.
Levioso.
If you ask any Hufflepuff, they'll tell you there's a
There's a chest somewhere. Look left.
Revelio.
After mending the statue. What was that? Ah. This Fountain of Transfiguration courtyard has a likeness of a wyvern on top and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather, despite rumours to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan. This is most assuredly not meant to be the wyvern of Y, slain by the likely knight in spite of himself. Okay.
Revelio.
Hi, Voyager. Yeah, I think you get, I've already managed to collect some gloves and stuff, Austin. Hang on a minute. Keep pressing the bloody wrong button. Is it this? No, it's not that. It's, oh yeah, I'm thinking of these actually. It's not these. So complete 3 side missions. Complete 2 assignments. Ah, there we go. So we've got the gloves. I think I'm going to swap these buttons around. Every time I go for the map, I open the book, and then when I want to open the book, I open the map. Right, so we're going... Track quest. Right. I think we can just run to this quest. Oh well, through here. I swear this music better not be copyrighted.
Vernon certainly is cool.
Behave.
Revelio.
It sounds like it's through here.
I'm glad there's a
Ah, there we go. A wooden cat. This wooden statue bears the likeness of Pangar Dawn, fearless feline mouse hunter and devoted study companion. Ah.
pure-blood families, like the Blacks. Wouldn't want riff-raff running things. That's what my mother says. I wish the headmaster would let Professor
Revelio.
I thought Professor Black would get rid of these muzzle-born students. Too much to hope for, I suppose.
You turn what off, Austin? This gold thing.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Indeed, Sebastian.
Hello, Sebastian.
Indeed.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade Village.
Oh, the music,
Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place.
Thank you,
self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Yes. We're gonna have to bloody walk, because I've not got a broom.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course.
Revelio.
You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Well, at least we can run.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Oh,
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
A magical watering
Just
can.
enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Lovely
Madam
Scottish
Scribner, the
countryside.
librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand...
Oh, you're
am
not
inclined
limited to
disagree.
getting just the items unless you can explore Hogsmeade. I've not abandoned Sebastian, he's too slow.
Forbidden Forest, look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it?
What is?
You certainly don't see that every day.
Lacewing flies. They were used in the, what do you call it? The... Polyjuice potion. I just remember Snape going, Lacewing flies. You and your friends are brewing Polyjuice potion again, and I'm going to find out. Oh, mushroom.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities.
Oh, I remember those flowers. They were in the movie.
Just past
They're like
those
little
ruins up ahead.
trumpets. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Coming through. Wow, look at this. Oh my lord.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Thestrals. God, there's bloody mushrooms everywhere. Mushroom soup, anybody? We'll be having it for weeks.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Can we get up there? Yes, we can. I've not abandoned Sebastian. Hello. Wow. Cat had a very deep meow.
Oh, Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Sebastian's
Hello, Mr.
like,
Moon.
keep up,
Have you met our new
mate.
fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Oh, saucers.
Saucers.
Mr. Moon.
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a
Well, the
state.
cat went like, oh. Yeah, it's quite a deep meow.
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Saucers!
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Yeah, I just seen that flash for some reason. I hadn't even used the spell, but I seen it. Oh, this is a lovely little quaint village.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade.
My mum was actually away in her motorhome during the summer there, and she actually went to the village where they filmed Diagon Alley. It's a little place down in Yorkshire. Although this isn't Hogsmeade, but they went to the place where they filmed Diagon Alley. Or diagonally, as Harry says.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see
Look
what you
for
do
flying
with the new wand.
pages. Yeah, Austin Wayne's got 20 characters, 5 in each house.
I just have to pop into a
He's
shop
played
to find
this
something
game
for my
a
sister.
lot.
Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
Diagonally.
Remember,
Salsa.
have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Yeah, okay. Right, what is this? The Old Fool. Where am I? Where am I? Alright, so Hogsmeade shows the shops, points of interest. You can track any of these by highlighting an icon and pressing A. So where have I to go? We have to get a wand. Let's go to Ollivander's. I remember that much. Oh, another cat. Are you going to be a manly cat or a lady cat?
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
Merlin's blooming beard. All this gold I've found is going to pay for my wand.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
But does it get in the basket, Austin? That's the question.
No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do.
You might do.
Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish.
Swish, swish, bish.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
Great for parties,
Well,
but
this
I don't
isn't a
think
good match at
that's
all,
the
is it?
one. No.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
Yeah.
This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
Ooh.
Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it. How intriguing.
Oh, we could make it look like the Elder Wand.
Curious indeed.
Or we could make it look like Voldemort's wand.
How intriguing.
They've added that in Austin. That was one of the updates, I believe. They did add that in.
Curious indeed.
Classic grey. Do you know, I quite like that one. Or do I like this one?
How intriguing.
I quite like the white wand. It'll match my hair. What is this? Okay. Wood type larch.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
I don't know what difference the wood makes.
Curious indeed.
Do you know, I quite like the sound of...
How intriguing.
Willow. No, you keep going right to the end.
Curious indeed.
13 inches. I want the biggest one possible. There we go. Slightly springy.
How intriguing.
It's, supple. Dragon. I love dragons, so we're going with dragon. So yeah, I quite like that one.
What do you think?
Ooh.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
Oh, that'll be 6,500 galleons, please.
Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Yes.
Revelio.
I heard a bell. Wait, I just heard a page. It must not be in here. Oh, it's outside. Ollivander's Wand Shop. You have unlocked rewards. What rewards? Zonko's Chief Prankster Spectacles. What are they, like pretend glasses?
Revelio.
Revelio. Oh.
Revelio.
Right, so where's it? Visit Tomes and Scrolls. What's that? Is that people apparating? Oh, look! How come I can see them without pushing Revelio?
Revelio.
I wish I'd paid more attention.
I've already seen that count.
When I was a girl, I wanted to work
An inquiring mind.
Revelio.
An enchanted staircase in Tomes and Scrolls reveals itself when a particular book is moved. The proprietor here, Thomas Brown, sells a variety of written products, including spellcrafts handy for conjuration. Oh, and there's something over here. A book. Oh no, it's not a book. It's a book. Is it? Oh. Sorry, sir. I'm just invading all your basic privacy. Frameless tinted spectacles. Oh my god, he looks so weird. There's a page. Oh my god. Oh. Well, we could be Elton John with these things. No thanks. I've also been thinking about Red Dead as well. I think it looks quite good. Oh yeah, Austin, you were right. What is this? A photo album. Okay, Mr. Thomas Brown,
Pardon me,
what
sir.
do you have
I'm here
for
for the
me?
spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
Yes.
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Oh no, no.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my
That's like me creating problems out of
Stay
nothing.
the course.
When I'm the only one in the room.
And you could soon impress even Professor
I'm great
Weasley.
at conjuring.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need.
Well, I mean, as long as I don't get in trouble for
and a
going behind
potion
his
station.
desk, Wayne.
Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Right. So, to purchase this, and purchase this.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Oh yeah, sell. Sell. I hope I didn't need any then. Did that room just shake? A light desert scarf. No. No. Equip, but I will make it black. Was it this? That was it. What was that? Dusty? Oh, dusky. Right, that should be enough. Hey, Bop Bars, how are you? I'm enjoying it so far, but I think obviously it's just setting up the story right now. This is like at the start. Is that not the little thing out the movie? The one that goes invisible all the time and it doesn't steal. Oh, no, it doesn't steal stuff, does it? No. I'm also thinking about this one over Red Dead Redemption 2. Just depends what you're after, Robert. I mean, they're both kind of open world. Depending whether you want a magical experience or whether you want a cowboy experience. I suppose that's the best way to look at it. Do you know, I'm going to get these buttons right one day, I swear. So I've forgot where we're to go now. I think this was one of the places. Pippins? Yeah, Pippins.
Revelio.
Bloody bells. Where is that? Ceridwen's precious cauldrons. This precariously stacked set of cauldrons outside Ceridwen's advertises the shop's wares. It should be noted that stacking cauldrons in this fashion, while admittedly eye-catching, is ill-advised for anyone wishing to brew a potion of any intended effect. Of course you wouldn't stack the pots like that if you're going to brew a potion. It'd tip out.
My father always told
Revelio.
Revelio. Oh, Wayne Roberts, a gamer. He's played Days Gone to death. Oh, that was a little timid one. Ow! Like it just stood on a bit Lego or something. Ow!
It's a body like Incendio. That's what my
Revelio.
Oh my god, where is this bell? Oh, there we go. The savvy traveller knows that some water wells may have more to offer than this relatively innocuous water well in the village of Hogsmeade. Oh, thanks for stopping by, Austin. I appreciate it. And do more live streams so I can come along and drink my gin and watch. Have a good one, Austin. Oh, the gin, well, definitely. There's no question about enjoying that. Hi, Durav. Welcome. Hello. How are you? All these doors are locked. I obviously don't trust people in Hogsmeade.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Oh, a Scottish man. Right. Not the map. See you later, Austin. Oh god, we're gonna have to do this with everything that we get.
Revelio.
Hello, Parry. Right, what do we need from you?
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. She deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in
Miss Lawang.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
Oh,
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies.
Yes.
Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything.
Pop into
But for now,
Pippins.
let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Yes.
What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
So expensive. Right.
Revelio.
Yes, you can see a little page flying around at the back of his shop. Maybe if we go this way.
Revelio.
Hello?
Revelio.
Right, so now we need to go to the magical neep. Oh, for God's sake, these buttons. Right, the magical neep. The magical neep.
Well, hello there.
Hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds?
Yeah.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Oh, he's got a page.
Revelio.
Challenge complete. Get a lovely top hat.
Revelio.
Oh, come here.
Accio.
Oh. God, these pages really do help put your XP up, don't they? It's nice, free, easy leveling.
Revelio.
Oh, there's another page.
Accio. Revelio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Ha! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin.
Revelio.
The dark arts. The world needs talent.
Honeydukes. Sweet shop sells a variety of magical sweets from fizzing whizbees to exploding bonbons. Customers would be wise to know precisely what effect they may experience before sampling the shop's wares. Yep, and Dumbledore loves his licorice schnapps. As he says in the movie, they're a wee bit sharp.
Revelio.
The statue of Hufflepuff Hengist of Woodcroft, believed to be the founder of the village of Hogsmeade, after having been driven from his home by Muggle persecutors. Oh. Nice, Wayne.
I officially have all of my supplies.
500
Excellent.
gold in each.
Did you get what you needed for your
You'll
sister?
be rich in no time.
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Oh, there's a flying page. How did I miss that? Bombard them.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Bloody things. Possessed? Oh my god.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually.
How am I getting hit so much? I'm pressing B to roll.
What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done.
Okay, that wasn't very nice. You done that from... Stop hitting me from behind, please. Jesus Christ.
Look out! Leviosa!
Yep, I've figured that out. It's going to kill me.
That's right, lumbering louts. He's faltering. A few more hits to do the job. Potato. Bingo. Fringo.
I'm going to die. I'm going to die. How is he hitting me? I'm not even... Look at the face. Look at my character's face. Oh dear. I need to get better at the whole dodging and pressing the right shield. I keep thinking and rolling out the way. Oh.
Revelio.
Founded in 1750 with locations in Paris, London and Hogsmeade, Glad Rags offers a variety of wizarding garments and accessories. Mr. Augustus Hill and his associate Otto Dibble happily help all those who wander into the shop, enjoying in particular the challenge of the customer with less fashion sense than most. Right, just give me a second, guys. I am going to go and pour myself a gin. Maybe that will help me. I will just be a minute. Enjoy the elevator music. Scratch that plan. I forgot to put on the ice machine and I am not having a gin without some ice in it. So about another 15-20 minutes and I should have some ice.
I officially have all of my supplies. Excellent. Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. Fringo! What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done! Fringo! Let me go!
Hey, King.
A few more hits to do the job.
keep forgetting I can block the gold one. What? The controls just stopped working there. What the fuck? My controllers just stopped working. That's what Molly Weasley did to Bellatrix.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement.
Thank you, King.
Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer.
Ancient magic.
Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
God, those candy flossies are having a great time. Look at them. I think
I'll go and see what he wants.
Run out of battery. That's why it keeps randomly disconnecting. Let's plug it in here. There we go.
Reparo.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Excellent.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Oh, let's repair a whole building. Let's go for it.
Reparo.
Oh, I love magic. Oh. Good as new.
Reparo.
Speak to the shopkeeper.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Ah, okay, so the...
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls,
Sell
and
him
not
his
to mention
old
your
one
help
back.
restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In thanks for what you did today.
Okay.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Oh, well, they are better, Wayne. I think I need that one, don't I? Because I've got none on the one that I'm currently wearing. I am a wizard, comatose. See, isn't that one better anyway? Yeah, this is a good one. And then I can sell him this rubbish one back.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
You should see what my character's name is, Comatose. I thought it was rather clever.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that
Look at my name.
Perfect. 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Revelio, should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
I'm just going to steal this bag, if that's okay. Oh.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even.
Voldemort. I like it. You'll get loads of clothing in the world and at Hogwarts. Cool. Oh, here's one. Here's one. Unlike the enchanted mannequins favoured by students for dueling practice, the mannequins' glad rags serve only as a means to display the latest in wizarding fashion. Where's this chest? What was that noise?
Revelio.
Ah. 2 in the one shot. A sneakoscope is a type of dark detector and will spin, whistle and light up when it detects someone untrustworthy nearby. God, I need one of those. It should be used with caution, however, as it will alert the untrustworthy to the user's presence almost instantly. Yeah, if it had a silent mode or a vibrate, that would be better. There, much better.
Revelio.
I can see a... oh, there's a flying page coming up. Do 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 do. Oh. Who's this sneaky chap here? Oh, there's that
You
rag.
said you could get to
Ranrock.
the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
He needs to chop those eyebrows just a little bit.
I don't think so. What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood? Ranrock is working with Rookwood. The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
I remember when it was just one broomstick.
I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
No, I want a pint of vodka, please.
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
These scumbags.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day.
Strength in numbers, people.
Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
Yes.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
I just seen a...
Revelio.
Currently run by Serona Ryan and allegedly as old as Hogsmeade itself, the 3 Broomsticks is the long-standing gathering spot for villagers and Hogwarts students who want to enjoy a butterbeer or fire whiskey. Let's see if we can find a fire whiskey. Oh, God. Wish pubs were like that in real life. I could get drunk for free. Everybody just leaving jugs of alcohol everywhere. There's another one.
Revelio.
Is that coming from upstairs? Perhaps. Oh, it's coming from over here. But that was an awfully big bag just for 35 gold, wasn't it?
Revelio.
finished exploring. What floors does this building go? Okay, locked. Ooh. Again, I'll get these buttons right one day. Wow, that's a purple. Extraordinary. I'll take that. Robert, he's still debating which game to get. I mean, buying games is a difficult decision because a lot of the games aren't cheap. So it's like your hard-earned money. You want to enjoy it. So I guess, like I said earlier, Robert, you have to decide whether you want like a gun shooting game or do you want a wand shooting game where you take on dark wizards and such. Two completely different games. You couldn't have picked any two further apart from each other to pick from.
I'm certainly glad Serona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Arlo.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already.
Yes.
Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Return to your common room for the night. Access the map. How do you switch? Select the Hogwarts map. I'm trying. Oh, this. Oh, okay. And to go to here. And then to here. Let me actually have a look, Robert. Let me check. Want to see something. Okay, Robert, look at this. Let me just see if I can add another display capture. That's not what I wanted. Cancel. Remove. It's a window capture, I need not display. So you see that, Robert? You'll get the deluxe version of this game for $10.99 if you go to CD Keys. And basically they'll give you the code. Oh, well, you're not PC, are you? You're going to be playing it on your what? Are you playing it on, Robert? How much is it on... What will you be playing it on, Robert? PS4. Can you get it on the PS4? Xbox, Xbox, Xbox. 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 Switch. Xbox. 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 You can get it on PlayStation. Because that's where the mission was. Just this website hasn't got it. Hang on. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like they're all kind of roughly the same prices. I mean, this is the UK. I don't know what it is in America, but it's going for like £16 in the UK, which is like what, $19? Yeah. I mean, I think when the game came out, it was like this price. So it has gone down quite a lot. But then I think it was saying here as well, even the PS4 shop. Where was that? PlayStation UK. So I mean, there in the UK, you're getting it for $16.24 from the actual online PlayStation store that you'd probably access through your PlayStation 4. So that would save you having to go and buy a hard copy. Yeah, so Red Dead's about $10. Yeah, so Hogwarts is about twice the price, it sounds like, of Red Dead. So again, Robert, it just depends what you really want to play. Do you want to be a cowboy or do you want to be a wizard? That's what it breaks down to, I'm afraid. Do you want to be a cowboy or do you want to be a wizard? What's going to take your fancy? Wizard or cowboy? Okay, I heard some ice being made, so I'll be right back. I can finally get a drink. Hang on. Enjoy the elevator music again. Well, if it's not technical difficulties I'm having, it's just straight up difficulties. I ended up pouring my drink there and the juice fizzed up that much. The soda fizzed up that much. That half of it ended up all over the kitchen worktop. Hello, controller. Can we work again, please? What's going on with this controller? Normally you can play with it plugged in. I don't know what's going on here. I genuinely don't know if it's the controller or if it's the game. A wizard cowboy, yeah. I wonder if the game's froze. I think the game has froze. Hang on. I swear my bad luck comes in wave comatose. Spilled half my drink in the kitchen, which is a waste of good gin, by the way. And then I come back and say if it's not technical difficulties I get, it's actual difficulties. And then the game breaks. Voldemort strikes again. Nah. The PC that did not live has come to die. The drink that was not drunk is now on the floor. Oh, come on. Right. Okay, the first sip of the drink, I bloody need it. Swear to God. I swear the universe just sticks a big spoon in my life sometimes and just turns it. Just turns it. Just goes like this. What mess can we make in Vaughn's life today? We'll just stir a big spoon in it and see what we shake up. Oh, but this is lovely though, guys. Black cherry gin. Oh, it is. Oh, if only you could taste it through this screen, I swear. I could see how people become alcoholics when they've got things that taste as nice as this. Oh, that's lovely. It does keep it interesting, Comatose. I just wish things would stop breaking though, because... Or why can't the neighbour across the street, why can't their life be interesting and I can just watch them through the window having an interesting life instead of mine going upside down every couple of days? Oh, I'd be happy with that. Watch somebody else for a change. It is what it is, I suppose. Oh, jeez. Oh, why is the game not showing up now? Oh, there we go. Right. I don't know why I have to open... Oh, I've got mail, that's why. Come and see me, I've discovered something in the locket we found in Gringotts. Okay, Professor Fig. Isn't a fig like something you have at Christmas time? Or have I just made that up? Right. There we go. Yeah, let's use the magic book. Hello? What, we're going upstairs? Well, you're the magic book, you know better than I do.
Is it possible to become an aura?
The magic book was right. Imagine that. Magic sat-nav, it actually works. Oh.
Revelio.
To gain entrance to the Ravenclaw common room, one must solve a rather esoteric riddle using logic and reasoning posed by the ego door knocker. Well, its last riddle didn't make sense. I think it just made it up. It didn't make sense at all. Oh, hiccup. You know, you'd think with all the magic in this world, you'd have some elevator. Wait, I just noticed a magic mirror.
Lumos.
A green room with some stairs. I very much doubt it's through here. You can put your wand away. Fig was the name of Harry's neighbour, the squib, who kept an eye on him for Dumbledore. Yes, Mrs. Fig! She's the one that's seen him with the Dementors.
Revelio.
I think that bell's up there. It sounds like it's from over here, but there's nothing there.
Revelio.
Oh. Money. That one's locked. Well, thanks for that unwanted shower.
Beautification version. I shan't tell.
Oh, God.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I knew.
Revelio.
God, he's not even here. Asks me to meet him and he's not even there. The shame of it all. Okay, talk.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor.
Yeah.
It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Sir, about the goblins at Gringotts.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No.
Yeah, because like I would have thought a lot of the statues would have had them weighing,
the
but
goblins
they
at
don't.
Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
And then something as silly as like a mannequin in a clothes shop had one.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Surely Ranrock would not be able to break into Hogwarts. And if he did, it'd be very silly.
Revelio.
Also, I get Incendio if I do that. And I need Incendio. Okay, so we need to do that one first. Gear. My god, that looks like Granny's picnic table. Right.
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
Professor Fig, as if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the Ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts. A 5th year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatise before term begins. I've assigned the task to you. See Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Nigelus Black. And he's a
Revelio.
Bright idiot, him. You alright? You just seem to be staring vacantly at the wall. Leave you to it. Right. In fact, do we not have a direct library annex? I'm looking for Professor Hackett. Where is she again? Yeah, so let's go here.
Hogwarts is a second home to me. Feeling a bit nostalgic about leaving one day.
The portraits in the castle don't always have something interesting to say, but many of them do chatter on nonetheless.
Muggle
Oh, that
school is
purple
so dull
smoke.
compared to Hogwarts. I'd imagine.
And then the werewolves join the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves! Where were you?
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am?
No.
Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odours.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Yeah. Well,
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
well, that'll be why she never loses then, won't it? She's playing by herself all the time.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Okay.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Oh, really? So she's got
Seems
a...
crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
She's got a spare set, the cheeky beggar. I bet you know your way around this castle, Wayne, without the help of this magical GPS. Haunted toilets. Unless in dire straits, it's probably best to avoid this particular toilet, as it's allegedly one of Peeves' favourite pranking spots.
Levioso.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian.
Hello, Lucan.
I know.
Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Yes.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
We've already fought a troll together.
Ready
so...
to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Please, you're about 6. Break through violet shields with 4 spells like the summoning charm Accio. Okay.
Accio.
There goes my ranger.
Act like a winner.
God damn it.
You're better than that.
Okay, so...
Levioso.
Levioso. I'm the one.
Come on.
Stupefy.
Ringo.
Stupefy.
Levioso.
Levioso.
Potato.
Accio.
Levioso.
That's all you've got. Levioso.
For God's sake, this is really hard, actually.
Stupefy.
Levioso.
Accio. Stupefy.
Levioso. Potato.
Levioso.
Descendo.
Oh no, that's hard.
Oof. Glad I didn't better you that round. Care to go again?
Yes, I want to beat them.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
I kept pressing Y, but for some reason it wasn't blocking. I don't know why.
Confringo!
Act like a winner.
See, it doesn't block in time.
Stupefy! Accio! Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy!
Find the one.
Leviosa!
You're better than that!
God's sake.
Confringo!
Loops.
There goes my wager.
Stupefy!
Confringo! Sendo!
Leviosa!
That shield is utterly useless. It's not working in
Care to go
time.
again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Right, let's just stick to one at a time. Pick one.
Levioso!
Potato! Leviosa!
Sendo!
Revelio!
Dingo! Confringo!
Leviosa! Potato! Stupefy! Leviosa!
I mean, there she just hit me and it never even gave me a notification to say that she was going to hit me.
Stupefy! Accio! Potato! Stupefy! Lumos!
Levioso! Potato! Levioso!
Stupefy! Accio! Accio!
Oh my god, I should not have put this so hard, but it's interesting.
Care to go again?
I'm not giving up.
I'll give it another
I'm
go.
gonna get them.
Glad to hear it.
Confringo!
Act like a winner.
Lumos!
There goes my wager.
Accio! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Leviosa!
Confringo!
Come on! Stupefy!
Confringo!
Lumos!
Stop.
Leviosa! Stupefy! Accio!
Confringo!
Levioso!
You're better than that!
Stupefy! Accio! Levioso!
Nice.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you.
I mean,
But
they're hitting
after
me
that
as well,
last round,
Comatose. They
they'll
deserve
really have
everything
it
they
in
get
for you.
back.
You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you
Oh,
know
not to
when we're
worry,
ready.
Wayne. I hate
Hope to see you
autocorrect
then.
as well.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Half the time autocorrect changes the word and it doesn't need changed. Right, so
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
yes, on you go.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Yeah, sure.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Nicely done.
Leviosa.
That's it.
Oh, I can see these getting quite difficult, actually.
Leviosa. Accio.
Excellent fall. I'd say that's
Nice.
enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's
is
weaknesses
looking.
during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Well, you just have to get better then. Thank you, Robert. I'm going to see if there's a quicker way to get back. Oh god, I hate this map. It's so weird. Right, what's this? So we're going here. Let's... Hello? Right, there we go. So have you decided what game you're going to get, Robert? Are you still on the fence, or are you more Wizarding World, or are you more
Broadens the mind.
Rochambeau Cowboy?
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Sure.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame.
I mean,
Let us
Robert,
begin.
this is still the very start of this
Focus
game. I
on the proper wand
I can
movement.
see this game getting quite difficult.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Send you. Spell unlocked.
Good work.
Crucio.
Incendio.
Oh, nice.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Accio. Incendio.
Where did it go? Oh.
Leviosa. Incendio.
Setting the blaze is certainly a passage forward.
Right, so what's the next mission? Return to Professor Fig. is he? Is he literally... How do I zoom in? Oh. Is he literally just upstairs? I think he is. Or downstairs. Upstairs. Upstairs, downstairs. Oh. Yeah, he wasn't far at all, was he?
Ah, there you are.
Talk.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer.
Okay.
So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make a...
Yo, Tiny Rick.
My office. 5 minutes.
How are you, my friend?
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We
Just
have
on my
no
first
choice.
gym.
It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further.
Of the weekend.
I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must
Of the night.
endure.
Of the night. Oh, talk to Sebastian.
Revelio. Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Nice, nice, Tiny Rick. How's the goats? So you're going to get this game, Robert, just for a change. Oh, wow, look at that picture. I'm glad to hear it,
There you
Rick.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Yeah, it's absolutely freezing here as well, Rick. I never ever have the radiator on in my room, but the past couple of nights I've actually been turning it on because it's got to the point where my hands are freezing, like the tips of my fingers and everything. Do they live in like a barn? Or are they just like free wandering in the yard?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale.
Hey,
Fig
Rowdy Bush.
A portkey to Gringotts?
Hang on,
I'm not
you've
sure
not
I
got a
follow.
spanner.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an
There
ancient
we
vault
go.
where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious.
Oh, you missed that
Professor
code.
Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this.
I actually like the
Probably said
code,
too
you know, it doesn't
much.
bother me
Understood.
that much, but...
Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian.
Yeah, it
You
was just a
mentioned
bit
being
cold
clever enough
last
not
night.
to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight.
Whereabouts
And
are you,
tell
Tiny
no
Rick,
one.
and what part of America?
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her.
South.
You may not be so lucky.
Well, we actually got a yellow warning for snow yesterday, but we never got any. Although some of the areas where I live are a bit higher up, so you've seen a couple of cars driving around with snow. But where I am, it was alright. We never got any, thank God, because I don't mind the cold, but I really hate snow. I hate snow.
Detention, no doubt.
It's
but
so annoying.
A caution or two will help. For one, avoid Eves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Why not? Go catch yourself some dinner, Rick. Free food.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
No problem, Rowdy. I know everybody in here all subscribes to each other anyway, so... I just want my kids to get to see... Oh, yeah. Do you know, it's so funny because Scotland is such a cold country most of the time, and we get snow quite a lot. It's so funny that there are people in the world that very rarely see something that I see quite a lot. Do you know what I mean? But then at the same time, our summers are terrible, and we'll maybe get like 3 weeks out of 8 weeks for the summer that are actually good enough days where you can go out and explore and enjoy yourself, because the rest of the time it's bloody miserable. So it's kind of like a catch-21, where like you guys are probably wishing for snow because you don't get it that often, and then over here we're the opposite and we're wishing for sunshine. It's just funny how the world works. There's always something that somebody has that somebody else wants, and it's like a push and pull in the world.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us.
Wayne's in
Understood?
Missouri.
I can be sneaky.
And you're
Let's go.
Hold
you're
on
forecasted
now.
for
There's a
Snowmageddon
spell
tomorrow.
you should know.
Oh.
The disillusionment charm. Good for getting
well.
places you're not supposed to be.
Hope you've got your tennis
Cast it
rackets
and you'll
tied to
appear
your
as
boots.
little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
What is that?
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
I just heard invisibility and I'm already excited. Oh, mud. Oh, that's just... Mud is just as bad as snow. Okay, how do I change the spells? It wasn't up. Oh, there we go. So I need the... What one is this invisibility?
Silent as a grave.
Oh, wow, Sebastian. Now I can sneak up to that. Oh, yeah! In hard mode, movement is more easily detected. Why did I pick hard mode? I never play games in hard mode. I just wanted to challenge myself this time. Okay, can you go away now? How do I get them to move? What's that noise? Go away! Oh no. God, she was quite far away as well. You were right, Wayne. I can see you from a mile off.
Remain unseen.
Do you know what? I'm just going to get another drink. I shall be right back, guys. This vodka's going down far too easily. Oh, okay. Okay, so as long as his back's turned, I should be fine. Okay. For God's sake.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Yeah, Comatose, that's why everybody thought Voyager was a girl, because he had Buffy as his display picture. Wayne, if I use my wand, will it take me out of the invisibility? Or can I like shoot a spell to distract them? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Voyager. It's an amazing show to have as your favourite. I've watched Buffy so many times.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Where's Sebastian? Oh, there he is.
Is someone there?
He just...
Not you, Reeves?
He just straight up blew up his seat. I mean, I suppose they can easily rebuild it. They're bloody wizards. Do you know what I mean?
Gracious, what a mess.
The key. Here it is.
I've got the key.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Is it so bad that I keep laughing every time you say Voldemort because I think the name is hilarious? Is it bad that I find myself funny? It's even funnier when you type it though, Voldemort.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is.
Okay.
It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its colour, I say.
I won't touch it then.
Revelio.
Right, we're going down here. Use basic casts while undetected to lure authority figures and enemies to a desired location. Use aim mode. Ah. But it brings me out of the invisibility. What ghost? God, this is like the woman in Ghostbusters. Do you remember that ghost? The one that always screamed at people in the library? Okay, Wayne.
Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
Tense.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister,
Revelio.
Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everything.
Best to avoid these books if possible, due not as much to their tendency to fly from one's hands as to their content being spectacular drivel of no educational value whatsoever. They're just rubbish.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that.
Gear. You know, I really wish it would just keep the transmog on it all the time.
Let's focus on what you're after.
Yes.
Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Oh, wait.
Silent as a grave.
Silent as a grave. We got our first eyeball chest.
Revelio.
Thank you, Robert. What the hell is that noise? This one is Leviosa. Oh, my tailbone is in agony. Trust the spell I need to be bloody.
Reparo.
Who have we here?
Oh.
Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caught.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Welcome back, Wayne. We've just been caught by
Peeves. Stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
Hello, Mr. Dodge.
Where's that damned poltergeist?
Is that you back from Santa Fe now?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo.
How was the trip home? Where to go? Travel road.
Revelio.
How come? What has got thee so sad, Mr. Dodge? The return to the normal humding of normal life.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room.
Oh, Glenn, I've just realised I've not given you a little spanner. I know you don't make content, but let's have everybody the same. And that makes it easier, Glenn, for you to go and follow all these wonderful people in the chat, because they all make good content. Ostad, hello, Draco.
That's it.
That's it. That's it. Soul says. Oh wow. You know, they really should install at least handrails on these steps. Quite dangerous. Okay, what does this give me? Oh, I swear I'll get these buttons right one time. 1.5 hours. Oh my god. I was just going to say, Glenn, did you make it on time for the actual flight? I honestly hate roadworks. I think people that work on the roads purposely pick the worst times of the year to decide to dig up roads. I firmly believe that. Plane 1 broke down. Oh my god. Here's me thinking I get bad luck. Legendary. Oh my god. And he's in a kilt. I prefer this though. Plane 2 got you to Las Vegas, where plane 3 was so late we managed to catch it. Oh, that was good. So it kind of worked out in the end then. Oh, wand handles. Oh. Give it to me. Oh, do you know what? Is it really a trip to the airport though, Glenn, if you come home with all your bags? I mean, that's kind of what you pay for, right? You always have to lose a bag. Where the hell am I? Oh, how lovely. At least the bag got a free holiday.
Reparo. Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Oh. Under Hogwarts. Okay, I can see guys in here I need to fight. I need to have some spells here and not how to fix broken desks. So you're going to get $100 travel budget.
Surprising. Cards at the ready.
Potato! Stupid one! Leviosa!
Oh god, there's another one. Oh, I didn't even see you! Your gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Successful 10-hit combos will begin generating ancient magic power-ups. Okay. Do you know what, Glenn? As long as the bag that had the booze in it was not lost, that wouldn't have bothered me at all. Not my bag, not the one with the booze. That's fine.
Leviosa! Potato! Stupid one! Accio! Stupid one! Stupid one! Leviosa!
Listen, boys, I'm a professional now. How do I get this to move?
Accio! Leviosa! Accio!
How do I get over there? Yep, Talon, that's a legal claim there. Someone left the floor wet. I most definitely did not walk off the edge. I slipped. And if you watch that back in slow motion, you'll see that I slipped. The ancient magic bits. I fell I fell comatose. Fell off. Slipped. I slipped.
Accio.
What is this thing? I guess these don't move. What stairs? What? I can't see any stairs. I know what to do with that one. Oh, don't worry, Voyager. Cheeky. God.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
To where indeed? Oh my god, look at the stars outside. It's like a galaxy. This is so cool.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
That wasn't so bad. Honestly expected to plummet to my death there. Oh, a new scarf! Just in time, it's awfully chilly down here. Oh, and it's a legendary. Do you know what? I've not used this power yet. Oh, you bugger! That was such a waste.
Stupid one.
No way! I was out the way of that. How dare you? Okay, I'm not focusing. I'm too busy trying to gather all these things and chuck pots at it. I should just be hitting it.
It is a book after all.
Oh my god, I thought I had a turban on there the way his hair looked. It's so strange. Is that Professor Quirrell? More visions. Oh. God, what a desolate little place this is. Looks like it's maybe been attacked or something? No? Oh. The well's dry. Give me goosebumps. No, it doesn't, Comatose. They're helping the poor people. Would you rather they just all starved and dehydrated to death? I don't know. Are they muggles or are they wizards, but just poor wizards? I don't know. Did they just help humans? I think they were humans, aren't they? My God, thank God Comatose isn't on the bloody Wizen gamut. He'd have you in the Azkaban for creating a bit rain.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Strangely
Miss
familiar.
Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but
oh, they must have been
it was
wizards.
certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all
Sounds
that
like an
Hogwarts
evil name,
has
doesn't
to
it?
offer.
Morganach.
A magic this powerful.
You had Morgana Fey, who was a bad
It must be wielded by a select few.
witch, I think, back in
As such, we ask that you
times
not
of
speak
Merlin.
to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
and King Arthur. Morgana.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. Oh, I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight.
I came with Eddie
If someone
Redmayne.
has
Leave me
coerced
alone.
you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
Well, stop being a grass bag. Snitches get stitches.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
I would make it my life's ambition to find a spell that could trap a ghost. And I would put Peeves in it, just for being a dick.
Revelio.
I hear a bell over here. In what direction is it? This way? Maybe up here? Sounds like it's... Oh, there it is. The old librarian, one of the first librarians of Hogwarts, is depicted here. Rumour is that he had no tolerance whatsoever for noisy students and was known for his liberal use of the silencing charm at the slightest sneeze.
Revelio.
Yeah. That might work as well, Comatose. Excuse me, can I just borrow your giant proton pack, please? It's a very annoying ghost. This is a big chest. Oh, where is it?
Revelio.
How do I get through this?
Incendio.
I don't have any asbestos knickers. They're in the wash. Oh, that means you're a mod, Glenn. Yeah, Von be nimble, Von be quick. Von, jump over the candlestick. Burn his bollocks. It makes it easier, Glenn, to just click on people who are in chat. You can go straight to their YouTube channel and give them a little subscription because everyone is trying to help everybody. Yes, you have to just subscribe to everybody. That is all. And you shall be rewarded in the next life. As an omnipotent being, I shall promise you that I will not reincarnate you as a rock. Yeah, well, people can just like your channel and then you can just subscribe to them. You don't have to make content. It just helps other people out if they've got more subs, and every so often you just pop their video a little like, and you might even find stuff that you enjoy, Glenn. Who knows? Oh God.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
Possibly.
It is rather unorthodox,
They
to
might
say
be
the
into
least.
it.
Unorthodox. It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Exactly, Robert.
What? That's... Wait.
Robert doesn't
You
make
accessed
content.
the
He's just a
restricted
serial
section?
gamer, but
how?
He's always
Thinking
here
on
to
it,
support
perhaps
people.
It's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
No, it's not, Comatose. Don't be silly.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us.
God damn it. Great Scott!
I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man
Ponzi,
before
not
Percival
pensive.
Rackham was a professor
Pensive is
here.
a state of
The
being.
first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a
No,
drought.
Comatose. You should
Miriam was
always
right.
aim your arrows
And
at
the second
moon.
memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Well, he was gobbled by a dragon.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the Ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Why did it autocorrect to VPN? Because I'm a very potent neurotoxin. Yeah, that's what I am. A very potent neurotoxin.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good.
More like this
Don't
is.
neglect your studies. Your wand work
I'm
is
pretty sure
improving
alcohol's a
by the
form
day.
of neurotoxin.
But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Comatose has got videos lined all the way up, I'm sure, to like, what was it, 2026 or something? And he's now thinking about streaming as well. On days in between, I think, is uploaded. When his wife's away.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Oh, read you the mail.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Can I go and do the dueling one first? The one with Lucan? Lucan. Oh. Where is Lucan? It looks like I have to do this one with Natty, I think. What is this?
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Oh, so maybe I should... Yeah, maybe I'll go meet Natty then. Where is the quest? I really want to do this though. I want to do the cross ones. I enjoy that. So, we need to come over here. And we can travel to here. There we go. And then we'll go meet Natty. Yeah, you're very prepared, Comatose. Very prepared.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Yes, I am.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Let's try Natty
Yes,
this
Natty.
time.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
4 of them?
Descendo!
Find the one!
Incendio!
Hush now.
Right. Something's going on here.
Oh, they made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
I'm glad, Robert.
Good luck out there.
I'm glad. Yes, I know. Oh, do you know what? I'm taking this spell off. Just kill me. I'm starting again. Kill me. I keep going invisible by accident.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
I keep forgetting you don't need to hold the wand button to cast your shield.
Leviosa.
You're better than that.
Accio. Incendio.
Act like a winner.
What the fuck is going on? Are you actually even helping me, Natty? Or are you just standing there watching me get my ass kicked?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Because all four of them seem to want to go after me.
Stupid one. Leviosa.
I'm the one.
I've no potions either.
Stupid one.
That's why I'm getting so confused. I've no bloody potions. Why have I no health potions?
Care to try again?
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
Right, how do I get more health potions? Inventory. Wayne, how do I get more health potions? I have none. Well, there's no point in me doing this right now then, because I can't heal. I'm just gonna die. Let's go to the library. Let's go to Central Hall. No. What, so you think you're better to duel alone? At least the other person kind of takes attention off you for a little while, but they do seem pretty useless. They don't really seem to help that much.
I dropped one of the crystal balls.
Not been to herbology yet, so. Oh.
Is she growing pungent
Let the class begin.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you,
Garlic!
again, Laura dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
I suppose the other one was Professor Sprout, so she's
do look
Garlic.
forward to
They must
growing
all have
together.
bloody plant names. Professor...
How thrilling it is to have
Pickle.
everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge.
Yes.
The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber
Oh, that'll
known
be
as
handy.
the
Roger.
mandrake
I don't have to
root.
bloody buy them all the time.
Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable,
Quickest
shall we?
ways to buy at J. Pippin's
First,
until then.
let's
Ah,
protect
okay.
our ears.
Maybe after this then.
Now, everyone,
Oh, the
rip
mandrake.
the mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
Could you imagine being the first wizard and
I'm
pulling
very
one of them
sorry
things
about
out the
that.
ground?
Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They
Thank you,
can be
Garlic.
rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later.
We'll see how we
Even
go,
with
Wayne. If it
soil,
gets too
sunlight,
hard, I'll go back
and
to
a bit of
normal.
magic, they will take time
I
to
think
grow.
if I can heal, I'll be okay.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy. or
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
So that'll be ready in 10 minutes.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Well, with a name like Chomping Cabbage, I'd imagine they do bite, yeah.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead.
Okay. I'll be showing you,
Nice work
but
in
you
defense
lead.
against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chop. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
What?
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the
okay.
de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
Okay, Leander.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Well, I'm just going to steal all the plants. If it lets me. Well, I got one plant at least. I'm just going to... Oi! Just going to follow him.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should...
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Wow. 6 minutes.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Thank you, Garlic.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you.
Yes.
Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary.
Is there any plants I can steal in here? There sure is. Dear Professor Garlic, how very thoughtful of you, and to remember that strawberries are my favourite. They are sweet as can be. It's no wonder muggles love them so much. Everything you cultivate seems to be of such high quality, from bitter root to berries. I do hope that my darling niece can learn this skill whilst under your tutelage. Lenora so adores you, as do all of your students, I'm sure. Warmest regards always, Eleanor Everly. Well, I suppose actually, because the Wizarding world is so different from the Muggle world, they probably don't grow things like strawberries and that. It's not as if they just pop down to Tesco's and buy them, or you know, pop to Walmart for a punnet of strawberries. It's like the Wizarding World's still trapped in the 1800s. Well, I suppose this game is set in the 1800s, but even the modern day Harry Potter are still like old-fashioned. It's there's some outside and an eyeball chest. Out here?
Revelio.
Oh, I heard a bell. Over here? Supposed to be over here now. It's a tree. There we go. Situated at the centre of Hogwarts greenhouse, this giant tree has a system of roots as deep, reaching and convoluted as a snail's dungeon. This way, Wayne.
Revelio.
Oh, here's some plants I can steal. And you said that, oh yeah, there's a room under the pond. Okay. Now I'm gonna have to change this spell again. Oh wow! This is so cool! It's just like a man-made aquarium, but it looks like a pond on the surface. Oh, that is really cool. I like stuff like that. You would never know. Right, so we've not been to potions class yet, and I really want to learn how to make the healing potions. That could help. And we've stole quite a lot of Dittany leaves, so I'm hoping that we should have enough to maybe make some.
Be Aurors or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in
Ah, nice. Thanks, Wayne.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion.
That's what I need,
Mr. Takar,
exactly.
can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Okay guys, I'm just going to nip to the loo and get myself a refill. I shall be right back.
You must stir your cauldron in the correct direction.
Right.
Please be meticulous
Your
when
pot
adding
will be
powder to your
available for you
potions.
anytime you can.
One
Oh yeah, the
errant
one we just
sneeze
planted.
could be
Okay.
disastrous.
Horclump juice. What the hell is horclump juice? Professional here. Forget your granny's homemade soup.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful.
You mean
Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
I mean, you were a kid at one point. I presume you've skint your knee or something like that. You probably already had it.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after... Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Why do you want to know?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a size brain can brew an Adurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable.
You can buy
Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Makes finding eyeball chairs and selling the Okay. Right, so we're going in here.
Remember, precision.
Mongrel fur. Steel is gold. Okay. 1875, I remember the year well. That was quite a warm year, actually, I remember. From the Auror office, Borgin and Burks. Oh, Borgin and Burks. Borgin and Burks has had an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more orders to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Further instructions to follow. Oh, so he's an Auror. Our teacher's an Auror. Ashwinder eggs. And a Fwooper. Yeah.
Not be that colour, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Adurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
What the hell is he going to make?
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Have you seen my name, sir? Welcome, thanks for stopping by. Wait till you see my name. It comes up when I'm in conversation. Personally, I thought it was hilarious. How are you anyway, Sam? Must be, what, quite early for you in the morning. What, is it like 8 in the morning for you right now? I'm just going to brew this as well, why not? Don't know what it does. 11 AM? Oh, you're 10 hours ahead. Oh. No, you're 11 hours ahead. Jesus Christ. When my friend was in Brisbane, he was always just 8 hours. That's weird. Maybe it was 11. I can't remember. So long ago. 'Twas so long ago. Oh god, this is like watching paint dry, literally. Yeah, but it's midnight here, Robert. Oh, Robert, have you decided how you're going to buy the game? You're going to get like the digital version, or are you just going to buy the hard copy?
Mallow Suite, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try.
I just missed all the action. Oh, that could be an idea, sir.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes.
You are in the
it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Yes, indeed.
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though. I'd better clean up. You should finish brewing your potion if you haven't already.
Well, I missed it all because I was talking to bloody Amit.
I brewed an Adura's potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your
If that
own
assumption
cauldron,
does not
I
come
will
with
say
detention,
you've done well.
Yes,
I confess I was
valuable.
skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In
so
addition
you
to having a
find all
solid
the
grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Or I could just go foraging.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day.
Wayne has suggested.
Class is dismissed.
That's because I was reading DM Talon there at the same time. My brain just combines things. Oh. God, we are level 10 already. Hey, Comatose, welcome back.
How the hell are ya?
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Ugh. Ever.
Revelio.
I heard a bell. Oh, it's over here. Professor Sharp's Auror Badge. Aurors comprise the Ministry's magical law enforcement and protect the wizarding world from all sorts of threats, particularly those posed by dark magic. The Auror Badge belongs to the Professor Sharp. Saz from Australia, Comatose, so it's very early in the morning. Well, it's 11 AM for him in the morning. Sa plays a lot of good games as well. He's been playing Skyrim, and I can't remember. Did you start another game as well, Sa? Are you still you're still playing Skyrim, I think, aren't you? And I seriously just run down a dead end. Who designed this place? Yeah, give them a follow, Comatose. Yeah. I think everybody in here apart from Wayne, we've all met in Gomer's stream. So yeah, Wayne, if you're feeling nice, you can follow everybody in the chat. You just click on their name and hit sub and it'll help them out a lot. There's a little saying in the UK, every little helps. Which was coined by a bloody supermarket of all things. There we go, helping each other out. One sub at a time, we'll get there. Wow, that music just kind of went really quiet. For no reason. I've still got chomping cabbages as well. Right, well guys, as much as I am very much enjoying this game... Oh. Exactly, Sam. Exactly. I mean, just the past month, I have gained like 90 followers. Subscribers, sorry, not followers. This isn't fucking Twitter. Or X, should I say. And I would say a good 30 or 40 of those have come from Gomer. He's really helped boost my channel with a good chunk of subscribers. And Days Gone has been such a good game that so many people have come in just to watch this game. It is such an amazing community for Days Gone. I've not had this kind of reception since I played Cyberpunk. That's also got a very good community.
Nothing wrong with that.
I think I'll go for a quick sprint
but
on my
so
brew
does
lot
Days
this
Gone,
afternoon.
and I never even realised
Find it
that at the
helps stimulate
time.
my mind, especially if we've had a class with Professor Binns.
But yeah, it's been a good month, I have to admit. So I'm thankful for Gomer, and I'm thankful that all you guys pop in when you can.
I want to play Quidditch professionally when I'm...
I know myself, I try and watch most people's things because I've also subscribed to about an extra 40 creators. And I could sit here for 24 hours a day just watching people's stuff, and I do try and go around and watch a bit of everybody's thing, and I don't just leave a comment and leave the video. I do try and watch some of it because the watch time hours also counts. It helps people as well. The more watch time hours I've got, the easier it is for them to progress, and YouTube also pushes the videos. So yeah, it is. There's so many new people, but I'm so happy that I found everybody and they all come to watch each other and we all help each other. And people like Wayne as well, who has came and helped tonight. So it's all going good, and I hope everybody else has the same sort of success. And yeah, let's just help each other. YouTube is a big place. There's so many people in this world. There's enough people in this world for all of us. Do you know what I mean? There's so many people in the world. Just have to find the right ones. And you guys are all awesome.
From my mother's side.
I'll probably be back tomorrow, hopefully, with more Hogwarts, because I'm really enjoying this. I know it's not Days Gone, it's not zombies, it's different, but I am enjoying it. So yeah, guys, enjoy the rest of your Saturday evenings. You enjoy your Sunday, sorry. Yeah, you're in Sunday, we're still in Saturday. That's really weird to say. So everybody who's still in Saturday, you enjoy your Saturday. And you enjoy your Sunday.
Wonderful place
And take care, guys. And as always, thanks for your time. And yeah, I'll see you all later. I'm off to finish my gin. Probably won't remember any of this in the morning. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not that bad. But see you later, guys. And have a good day and night. Bye.